Rascal, rascal, rascal. Rascal. Oh my god, I'm not muted. Ah, whatever, dude. It doesn't. I'm like, yes, I'm so prepared for the stream. Do you like my ASMR typing? Yeah, my little gremlo, Rascal. He's kind of like... He just jumped. I'm gonna quickly... What the hell? Hold on. Bring it back. There you go. Bring it back. Rascal. Where are you? Wanna go outside?
Wanna go outside, Rascal? Wanna go outside? Here?
No? You don't want to go outside? Okay. Wait. Do you want to go outside now? What are you doing? Okay. Hello. So I want to let everybody know that today has been a failure of a day for me. Not really, but I just want to say how disappointed I am in myself. And nobody knows why. But I shall let you in on a little secret on why I failed today. So, if you guys didn't know, my fucking subathon left me with unlocking almost every single emote slot. And I genuinely tried to get new emotes out, but I failed. I have 25 emote slots open. You could have so many more emotes than the ones that I have right now. I can, but I tried to do it today. Like, I'm dying. I tried to make emotes today and I didn't manage it. I tried. I also need more ideas. I need like 25 more emote ideas. Make some garbage in MS Paint, but I already have an MS Paint emote. It's the Smill emote. I love Smill so much. It makes me so happy and everybody gets to use it. If you follow me, you can use Smill. You can use Smill, you can use Plead, I think you can use Arrow S, Wheeze, and Speed. Yeah, you have some pretty good emotes for follower emotes. I love those, like, genuinely. I think it's really cool that follower emotes exist. Because, like, if people don't want to, like, put the money in, they can still, like, use emotes, specifically this channel. But if you're on... Wait, do mobile people not have those emotes? No! Never mind, Twitch sucks. Hold on, never mind, Twitch sucks. And for the longest time... Yes, the animated emotes one was so weird. It's genuinely somehow super strange, isn't it? In it. You can see him, you just can't use him. What the fuck's the point then? What the fuck's the point? The machine in your drawing reminds me of Hempter. And hold on. Alright, guys. Hold on. I don't know why. I just this it should end like right here. The Hempter tube. Oh, here it is. Here's the. I think here's the original. I don't know. I don't know. It's just so funny. I don't. Oh God. Oh, now I have to. Wait, hold on. I have to play this one just in courtesy of it being the stream again, just so I can get it out of the way, so it doesn't happen in the middle of the stream.
Let's say, for the sake of argument, hypothetically, I'm a quirked up white boy, and if I was a quirked up white boy, then theoretically that would also mean that I'm busting it down, sexual style. Now, we understand now that I'm a quirked up white boy who's busting it down, sexual style. Does that in turn automatically mean that I'm now goated with the sauce? It's true. They don't want you to know that, but it's true.
I can't get it. Okay, I'm done. That's it. It's the last one. I won't mention it again. I just have to mention it right now. Quirked up white boy, go to with the sauce, breaking it down, sexual style. That's just it. That's all right. Let's hope the autosave actually puts me back where I was before. If not, I'm gonna have a huge problem. Floomp. Oh, thank God! Wahoo! All right, we're immediately going in with the most. What do you want from me? Why?
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Oh! Goated!
That's it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And what is this? Collapses, I'll get my weapons back. It's down.
Aww! She's gonna come out completely dressed. She's gonna be like, hell yeah! Fastest outfit swapper in the West. Dude, she's so
Guess we got our weapons back. Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it.
Yikes.
Those components on the sides of its head. It's got something to do with its wind protection.
Oh fuck, hold on.
Freeze canister on its head. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Let's go!
Silence!
Get fucked, nerd. Come on, give me the corruptors.
Shadows. Kill her.
Come on. Yeah, give me the corruptors. I can take those too. I'm not scared of your fucking corruptors.
Missed yesterday, so gotta watch the VOD first, but I'll be back.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh man, I could have taken those. Oh my god, he's here! Oh my god, they're all fucking tamed! That's so epic! Oh my god, this dude's the best. Genuinely. Holy shit, I can't believe this game is making me fall even more in love with it. This is fucking epic. I don't like Sylens still, but that was cool. He is still nope. Mm-mm.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helix destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Oh my god, fuck
You're
you.
really good at making it impossible to like these things.
Time to see when you were born. Maybe when you
Oh my god.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helix would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time.
Like a good old Cole Cassidy says.
Now be on your way.
High noon. It's high noon.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banana shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome. I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Alright.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations in the Hillsmith.
You should help me. Absolutely not.
Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Hey, yeah! Alright, let's go. Let's just where the oh, we're right here. Hey, oh, hey, oh. Oh God, is it up there? Bring me up the mountain. Hey. No, I gotta just Skyrim jump my way up there. Yeah. Okay. Wait.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Oh, whoops. No. You tell me this every single time I load up the game. Thank you. Hell yeah.
Day 12. As we watch the booster arc up into the night sky.
Fuck, I can't keep seeing all these pretty games. I want to buy them, but my poor wallet is crying XD.
Hey. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it's a good game. It's a good game. It's solid. Oh fuck.
Day 12. As we watch the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Oh man, this is making me sad. Every single time I see this dude's fucking vantage points, I get sad. Hi Ma, last stop. After this, I'll have said everything I need to. It was just a routine launch, but for us it might as well have been Apollo 11. It was my first payload, a secret extractor with an upgraded propulsion system I've designed. The vehicle was destined for M892A2, an asteroid rich in ruthenium and tungsten. Metallurgical claim, as it happened, a family event through and through. So there we stood in the open air as night fell and the stars came up, and of course I was thinking of that night years before when we watched the Perseids together and talked and dreamed of this very moment. You were thinking of it too, because when the booster launched as it rose into the sky on its chest of flame, you took my hand and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars." Even then I knew it wasn't true. The vehicle was headed for a rock, not a star. It was a routine launch, not some voyage of discovery, but my heart was too full to quibble. I just smiled and squeezed her hand back. It was the first moment of my life, you and me, Ma, onwards and upwards, the stars of great things. But after you died and I broke down, the meaning of that night changed. Everything that had seemed wonderful seemed to turn rotten and false. It seemed seemed false because it was false. I'd never written anything across the stars. Sure, I'd hoped to work on a project like that in deep space probe or a colony ship, but it never happened. And now that my career was over, it never would. And then when I found out about the plague, the memory haunted me even worse. Because it wasn't just me who failed to write a story across the stars, you see. It was all of us, our entire species. All our innovations, all our tech, all our striving, and it came to zero. I've been looking up the stars a lot, Ma, and the only story I see written across them is that we are small and insignificant and will soon disappear with hardly a trace left behind. It's a hard story, and I don't much like it, so I guess maybe what I've been trying to do these past 12 days is tell a different story. Not a bad story, not a big story, written across the stars, but a tiny one, written across the humble earth of the only world we ever got to know. I have no reason to think that anyone or anything will survive to ever read it, but whether that happens or not, the truth of the story remains. Now, once upon a time, on a planet called Earth, there lived a boy named Bashar who loved his mother very, very much. Goodbye, Ma, I love you, Bashar Mati, son of Amal and Behast Mati. Oh... Wah!
Dust won't stop blowing.
Wah! Genuinely, just wah! From me to you, wah! God. I am not sad. I am not crying. Shut the fuck up. I'm out of here. Okay. Anyways, time to just quick travel because we can do that. What? What about here? Okay. Yeah, it's the... Guys, I'm not crying. It's the dust in my eyes. I'm not crying. Shut up. I'm going the wrong direction.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Yikes!
Just like I remember. On fire and under robot invasion.
I'm a fucking idiot. My headphones were on the wrong way. Stupid.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Oh, well. I'm so bad.
You stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. The gates couldn't hold.
Aye.
This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Yikes! Ooh. That's a no bueno.
Should have brought a cart.
Oh, dear Lord. It saw me!
There's Cradle. Race to the ground.
Holy fuck, dude. You absolute motherfucker. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna scream. Fuck you.
Safe. For a few minutes anyway.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Yo, this area is fucked, yo!
Looks like I'm clear.
Nope. You don't see me. I'm out of here. Fuck this! Hey, it's Kay. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Hey, Shen, you should try Dark Souls. I think you would like it. Yeah, maybe I will.
The eclipse smashed through. Forget about traveling light.
FF14, I would like it. Yeah.
Look out! It's hurt!
What? Yoo-hoo! Y'all, what the fuck? Oh god. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god. This is insane. Yow! Yeah, okay. Excuse me. I fucking hate corruptors. Really? What does dodge matter if you don't have the frames for it? Ah. Fuck off.
Hey, Mr. Robot, you thought of trying landscaping? Might help you get out some of that anger arrow gremlin.
Are you kidding?
Ah, yes. A military-grade robot with thousands of years of tech and high intelligence programmed into it. Must throw rock to kill.
I need to get rid of shit, dude. I'm dying. I don't... So... I have some stupid questions. That, like, people in chat can probably help me with. Because... I still don't know... what you use the hearts for and the lenses. Trading. Trading's for weapons and outfits. So if I don't need any more weapons and I have all of my weapons, I can just get rid of them? So they've been like eating a hole in my fucking inventory for no reason. God damn it. Now I just feel like an idiot. I'll just disassemble everything. Because they're like the thing that are like eating most of my capacity. I could just sell them, but I want to get rid of stuff right now. Just so I have a little bit more space. There we go. That should be enough for now.
Looks good.
Fuck off. Oh my god, I already am in need for more wires. This is so sad.
I'm very excited for the sequel. And 10 years from now, Horizon Away from Dawn. And a century later after it's finally noon, Horizon 4 Dawn.
Look out, it's her!
Bro, fuck off. Weirdo.
Them soon enough.
Oh god, fucking a Thunderjaw.
Eclipse.
No, don't fuck the don't
Survivors
don't
must be
fuck
held up in the mountain.
don't fuck the no
If the tunnel
don't
collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
oh whoops.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Hell yeah. I mean
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
well, I guess that didn't work, hey?
And Sona,
You cannot hide
they're still
from our
alive.
wrath.
What? Bro, what? Jesus! What? What fucking lasered me? Hello, I couldn't even see it. Where? Oh! Hell yeah.
Destroy it!
This isn't even a facility. This is just what lesbians do when no one is around.
Oh my god! Youch! Get fucked, you huge bitch!
Finish them!
Nice.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only have...
Say my god. That's not good for my health.
Finally, my actions have been recognized.
Hello. God.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe.
You're so hot.
Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see.
You can't
As
keep
long as we have
switching
you
the
fight
view
with us,
between two attractive people.
I suppose we'll make do.
My bisexual ass can't handle it.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But
Hold on. Let me just... Thank you, Lermy. I don't know why people still don't learn.
Shin, stop thirsting. We're supposed to be professionals. Keep IT in your pants.
just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the...
Okay, did you know black people are hot as fuck?
Said
of
that
course they
beside
are.
them marched
Always
deathbringers and
happen. What do you
corruptors
mean?
and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace to make our stand.
Always
They were
have been.
Too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body
Aww.
aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Whoa, you just like teleported. That's really fucking cool. I'm going immediately for Elden Ring. I kind of have to because of a certain something that's happening. Plus, I kind of want to play Elden Ring first.
Goddess bless me, she looks like a proper Nora these days.
Oh, suddenly you speak nicely of me. Hold on, what's over here? Hidden items? Are you in here? Close the door. Very interesting. What the fuck? What is this? Where am I? I am venting. Don't mind me. Sus, Amogus, sus.
Good.
Oh my god!
Cell.
No way!
More. I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
No way! Are you kidding me? Hidden power cell. I knew it. I could feel it in me bones.
sacred lands.
Gregory, Aloy is venting.
Are we all going back to All-Mother?
Where the fuck am I? That is the only missable cell? Are you kidding me, really? Wow.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Wait, guys, is there already one power cell that I missed? Because I need 2 more, right? Oh god, I'm so worried now.
I knew you would survive.
I thought it said 1 out of 3. Oh, I don't want to talk to this lady.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned.
Beg you to forgive
Count
the
So,
harsh words I've spoken.
you have finally returned. Pfft. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up!
Our tribe teeters upon extinction.
Oh my god, shut the fuck
What
up.
if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I'm gonna show her some compassion because even I can do that.
Londra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Damn, that's still somehow badass.
Finally.
Jesus Christ!
Hold for identiscan.
Emotional
Error.
damage.
Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
They play the DLC. I'm literally just playing the main game so far.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was
Oh.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me. So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Fuck. Tasking complete. Standing by. Ooh. Gas station. Spotting phase. Track complete. Correction. Partial reactivation. Standing by. I told you guys we were tuba babies. Nobody believed me.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some
Ew!
rest.
Ew, what the fuck?
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time.
Why does it look like you can see her bones?
In time.
Alright, another reason not to have children, number 5.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Nursery E9B1, nursery face house. Ooh. Oh! Oh, jeezums! Ugh. Ugh, that's making me feel uneasy, to be quite honest.
Man, I haven't caught a stream in so long. Hope you're having fun and keeping well. I'm tired.
This game is fantastic at building atmosphere, holy fuck.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Oh, a bee.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Kindergarten. Multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted. This is so confusing though. Like, is it... Okay, oh well, whatever.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Oh my god, they're adults. Ew! Is this FNAF? Gregory!
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know. Mother, can we come back? If we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
Ugh. Ugh. That's still unnerving. Jesus fuck, dude.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why? Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Dude, that's so fucked up.
Genetic identity
It's so fucked up. I mean, you can't grow up if you're constantly in an environment like this.
You are clear to proceed.
If you're getting treated like a child your whole life, how would you know what an adult feels like? You don't know how other people are.
What was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students.
Hello.
Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Arrow spin.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Yep.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
That one too, huh? And then this one as well? Yep.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
Yay, Samina!
There's so much for you to learn.
Hello,
so
Samina!
Much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hell yeah, Samina! Woo! Let's do it again. Hell yeah! Yeah, Samina! Woo! Today is my big day, my first day of school. Hell yeah! Let's go, Samina!
Alert. Malfunction.
Oh my god, guys, here we go again! Yes, Samina!
My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
Yeah!
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
And the last one. Let's get ready for Samina. Hypers in chat.
Hello, child.
Yeah!
My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Hollow offline.
Fuck yeah.
Samina repeat pop.
Control priority message for Dr. Sobek.
Ooh.
Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
No, it doesn't.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Have been released. Cross-check complete. Sealed data. Archive operation suspended. Grime. G Prime order received. Grime query processed. Gestation order received. Alert. G Prime. Oh god. So many malfunctions. Whoa.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this Cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. However, Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be
Hello,
waiting above in Gaia
child.
Prime's
My name
ruins.
is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility. You'll find that from this point on, your world just keeps on getting bigger and bigger. Starting today, you'll be living in a bigger room, one large enough to fit your growing body. And before long, you'll start meeting other children, children who grew up in other broods like yours, in separate areas, here on the inside. But the biggest world is the...
No! Samina, I wasn't done listening! Come back!
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eulogy alive. Rerouting access unsealed.
Genuinely, fucking Aloy's response though, completely fucking valid. Learning that you don't know who you truly are. Hello, can I? Game? Please? Can I? Game? 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 Fine. I'll do it myself. Fuck you.
This is going to be interesting.
Haha, yeah! Woohoo! Oh! What? We're missing a tour! What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, we were missing part of our body!
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! Up! All praise Aloy,
Ignore the fact that my
anointed
organs
of the
have slipped out of my
Nora!
body.
Oh.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
God, they did such a fantastic job writing Aloy. Holy fuck. Genuinely one of my favorite character writings ever.
Forgive, Aloy. Forgive.
The corruption beyond the sacred land. She's unmindful.
Oh my god. Fucking Jesus, dude. Oh my god, please. I just want to go to that area. Can I please press the right button? Just once, please! Thank you. Isn't Ashley Birch also, what's her face in, Life is Strange?
That thought got dark.
I forgot her name. Chloe! There we go. Yeah. I didn't like Chloe as much, but not because of the voice work, just because of how Life is Strange was. But I feel like she fits Aloy so fucking well.
Save this for later.
Okay, where's this dang mug? Is it here? Yeah! God. Still missing 2 more hologram data points. Oh god, I'm still missing so much. Ooh, I need to go here. Mech, I'll play the DLC when I'm fit for it. And I want to. Is this on PC? Yeah, this is the PC port right now. I need to find where to get up here. Did I get the collector's edition for Elden Ring? Of course I did. Who do you think I am? Where? Where do you want me to go? Oh, there. Okay. How was my raid yesterday? We got to phase 1 in Rage. Am I gonna do any art streams soon? Just curious. Oh my god, wait, someone wants to see an art stream? It's been forever since.
Looks like one of those Banuk sculptures.
Also, can I ask someone on my Discord to send me a clip of like that grapple that I missed that apparently was super cool? Because I'm an idiot. Because I still want to see it, and I fucked it up. And I really don't want to look myself because I don't want to get spoiled on accident.
Hopefully after Gaia Prime, we will have enough power cells to get that Ultra armor.
Oh no, if someone sends it to me, I'll show it on stream. That's the thing. Is there a corrupted zone here? Yes or no?
Here they come.
Whoops. Oh. Alright, the mug's over here somewhere, I think. I need to buy more wires. Oops.
Good for an old remedy.
Wait, where is the mug hiding? Find that mug! Are you in here?
How beautiful this game is even on my first edition PS4.
Hell
Easy,
yeah.
Easy.
Where's this dang mug? Fuck! In the mirror? Go fuck yourself! Ooh, I hear Big Kitty. It's not in here, is it? If it is, I can't fucking find it. I have no eyes. Whoa. You know what? I'm just gonna Skyrim my way around this. Ah! It's in a trash pile? Well, yeah, I've been looking for a trash pile, but I can't find one. I guess again, I have no eyes. Oh my god, there it is. Anyways, let's ignore anything that just happened. Yeah? Yeah, let's not talk about it. Okay, I want to continue doing the hunting grounds thing. Control Alt delete my memory banks. No, come on. Haunts! Do I have someone where she uploads VODs? It should be an exclamation mark VODs? I don't remember. Oh my god, I don't remember what the... There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh. Oh my god, there's even someone who sells stuff here. Awesome. Anyways, I'm going to... Oh, you only... Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm going to sell you all of my fucking resources. I'm gonna hold on to the Thunderjaw one. I'm gonna hold on to those as well. I should probably... This old resource is near worthless? Awesome. Okay, I don't want to sell the echo shells. I actually really need those. There we go. Wow, look at my carry capacity. Oh my god. It's so nice. Anyways, hey guys, how's it going? What are we doing on this day of the Lord?
Ready to try another?
Okay, so...
This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go.
Okay.
Can't wait to see what you do with that. Ready when you are.
Have I all opened all of my loot boxes? Hold on, I'll do that right now. Can't. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah! Yeah, give me all of those resources! Let's go! Oh, I can't. Not that one. Yeah! Woo! Oh, wait, hold on. Hello. Oh, I mean, this isn't... You know, good. Hold on. Okay. Good. Use the environment, huh? Oh dear. How the fuck? fuck am I gonna do that? So, the logs?
Low and quiet does it.
Hold on. Oh my god, that fucking kills them! Hold on. Oh, that's in the wrong direction! Don't you love it? Oh no! Oh no, where are they going? Okay, actually... Oh my god, that is so troll. Oh, that's troll. Hold on, can I race? What are you doing? Oh, nope, they're just standing over there. Yeah? Yeah, they're just... Okay, that's one.
Got it.
Oh, wait, shit. Oh, that doesn't... Come on. Yeah! No! Not supposed to kill it! No, are you kidding? Fuck you. Oh my god. Wow, these things suck. There we go. How annoying. Wrong one. Damn.
You won a full sun on your first try. Improve on your time, and you could win the blazing sun.
Thank you. What the fuck is a full sun? They get much worse. Great. I'm gonna try it again.
That's a good one.
Okay, thanks. Hold on. No. Oh god. Come on. Where are you going? No, not there.
Got you.
Okay, that's two. Oh my god, what are you doing? Ah! Ah! Let's go. Let's go. Interesting. Let's go. Where? Where are we going? Hey there.
You won a blazing sun. Congratulations.
All right, so what's this?
Use your blast wire and card your tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps.
Okay.
Hope you enjoy it.
Well, I mean, can't I not just... Hey, hold on. Oh god.
Out of range.
Shit. No. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, this is hard, dude. No! Hold on. Okay, that's 6. Oh god, this is bad. Y'all, can you please stop running? There we go. Aw, man.
I felt that.
Oh, man. That was like a half sun. Tripwire situation sucks.
How'd you?
Oh, I know.
First time, and you win a blazing
sun.
I
got a blazing sun. Okay.
You're good, even for Nora.
Oh, okay.
I should go.
Come back when you're ready.
Okay. First time. Holy shit, you did it! I cannot believe my eyes. You would not believe your eyes if I came at you in disguise. You wouldn't know until you're already dead. Oh my god, hold on. I want to try this. Give it to me, 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 give it to me. I need to. I need to. I need to. Genuinely. Yes! Ow! What? What the fuck attacked me? What? Yow! I just wanted to.
Here we go again.
I just wanted to override the big boy. You don't see me. Nope. Oh no! I actually hit it! Oh no! Nope. No! Oh my god! Please. Please. No, dude, really? Really? Bro.
Keep quiet now.
Okay. What's the point of giving you that override if they're impossible to override?
This'll help.
Here I am again.
The problem though is that they only wreck shit in that area. So it doesn't even matter. It's not like they follow you like a puppy.
Come on.
Really? God damn. What's the point? Use the trip cat. Shut up. I don't have the fucking override thing. Do not scan me. I do not exist. I will override this fucking Thunderjaw if it wants me to or not. No. Yep. What? I took no damage.
Get out of this.
We shouldn't listen against her.
Yeah.
You're a good scout.
Hold on. Ooh. I mean... Yeah? Bro. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, that does nothing. just kill you. Oh my god. Gimme. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Did you just scan me? Okay. Time to go main quest. Oh, my arm hurts. Oh, I've been sitting on it, like not sitting on it, but I've been laying it wrong. So now, like, it feels like there's no blood in my finger. Oh, that feels awful. Oh, that actually feels genuinely awful. And now there's like that feeling of the blood returning to the finger, so it like your hand feels super cold. Oh, that's weird. I hate that. No, it's not pins and needles. It just feels cold. Like the inside of my hand feels cold. I don't know how to explain it. It's so weird.
Scavenging for scrap.
I was about to say, this crab have no cargo? Guys, I literally just said it only feels that way because whatever. Because I've been laying on, like, I've been pushing pressure down on it on the desk. Clearly a medical disorder. Sorry. Oomph. I need to collect more of these. I mean, listen, if I can Google something and it tells me that I'm going to die, I will listen to it. Mech, you're 100% fine. Dictation on, my legs hurt. I keep reaching down to rub them, but of course they're not there. I tell you, it's one thing to hear about ghost limbs, another to be haunted by them. Dude, I've experienced ghost limbs. I'm not missing any limbs, just for example. But when I was 7, I broke my leg. Because I got hit by a car. And I remember laying on the pavement and my mom like when they were taking care of me to get me to the ambulance, they said that I wasn't crying because I was in pain. They said I was crying because I was scared that I could feel my leg still moving. I was literally saying, my leg is a ghost! My leg is a ghost! At that point, I was like, when I was that small, I legit thought my body was trying, like my ghost was leaving my body. Moment my hand passes into empty space, I'm back in Bridgewater, and that nano haze is stripping my legs layer by layer as the squad's medbot drags me out of the line of fire. And I started screaming like screaming there in two places at once, two hubs, but one of them gone forever dissolved. And through the wall of the infirmary, I can hear them cheering the MRB for saving our asses, covering our evac back here, crediting them with NYC still standing after a week. Do they even hear when I start screaming? Sergeant says I'll have prosthetics for the tomorrow, good as new. Both knew he's lying. I'll never be good again. Oof. Jesus. Sad, but God, I can't well, of course it's shocking to hear that, like, I got hit by a car when I was a child, but I'm here, right? I'm alive? Unless everything was a lie and I'm part of a simulacrum, but, you know. Don't worry, guys. I died. But then I lived!
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Not corrupted, but, you know, monsters. Machines. Woo! Fuck it up, Aloy! You got it, bitch. Wait, what? What the fuck? Where am I going? Where are you expecting me? Oh my god. Then why does that exist?
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Woo! Stalkers! Wahoo! That's a turkey. Oh, so it's meant to do that. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know that they could actually do that. Okay.
They're scanning for me.
Yeah? Come here, baby, you're mine!
Might need that.
Oops, sorry. Woo! Oh my god! Ow. Ow. Oh, we're just fighting. Ooh. Stop going invisible. Haha. Oh my god. Ow. Where did my boy go? No! Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. I love you. So cool. Love these robo dogs. Well, I mean, aren't stalkers more like leopards, tigers? Not tigers. Like, yeah, leopards and all those like fast cats. Panthers, yeah, panthers.
It's heavy. Now it's going light.
I'm going to play Elden Ring before I play Forbidden West. But I might even hold back on Forbidden West because I've been holding back on Lost Judgment for like forever. And I still need to play Lost Judgment. I still haven't done that. Elden Ring.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct. Gather them to her grave.
You don't see me? What? Youch! You missed! Dumbass! Ha 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 ha! You no longer missed. You no longer missed. I'm sorry.
You don't miss. You miss. You're not competing for the vehicle.
Ow. Ouch. Can you stop attacking me? Anyways, ow!
Definitely not scrap.
Just ow! That shit hurted, yeah. Okay, well, isn't it? Oh my god, I have too many modifications. Wah. I gotta get rid of the blue ones now. I should probably check my... So that's handling 51. Corruption handling. Freeze damage, very rare. Ow, my fucking hand! Damn it, I need to stop resting a lot of my weight on it. That shit hurted. My poor boy, if I could heal you, I would. I love you. Mwah.
Got one.
Give me the sticks.
Stocking up.
Holy shit, it's windy. It's fucking windy. Youch! Where are you? I can't see! Youch. Is that not ice? Ah, there we go. Whoops. No. Ow. God. Youch. You're so big. Yay, please! Please. I'm trying! Ow! God damn it, I'm just trying to get that last piece off. You cunt. I hate you! Stop moving! Thank you. Now you're mine. Get fucked, you stupid bird. Peace and quiet. Awesome. Alright, it was nice fighting you. Bye.
Twist the zip.
You're just gonna chill here now forever, yeah? I love birds. Too bad they don't follow you. Oh my god! Hello? What is this? God, this game is gorgeous in every conceivable way.
Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
I mean...
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Yeah, I mean, if we could take the bird, then we could fly. Oh, did anybody in the Discord prepare the video of the, or like find the video of the grapple?
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Sylens.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
The really cool grapple that I apparently, fucking missed.
For years, I tried
like the coolest
to
one in the game that everybody talks about.
I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both
Oh god, dude, same.
any trouble getting through.
You make it sound
Especially
like I
on
should
taco night.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great
Yeah, it's the Grave Horde grapple.
destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, How could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Yeah, well.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes.
What if I want the emotional,
When you
physical
find the
support,
master
dude?
override, you will
Huh?
gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
He took COVID regulations really seriously. Oh yeah, sure, that's fine, Ryder. I just want to see the grapple. You found a version that's just the zipline? Argonius, can you send it to me on Discord? Man's respecting the COVID regulations working from home. Ryder, I would cry. Oh. I can't believe I'm a fucking idiot and missed this, huh?
4 days and I watched your stream a few days ago. This confuses me. F yeah Horizon. Dato hip.
Oh, it's a little... A little...
Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
Oh! Oh my god, you just follow along the path of the fucking... Interesting. Whoa! Whee!
I do that.
Okay, it's not that great. Like, it's okay. I didn't miss too much. Wait, that's not it.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
No.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
My God. Hold on, I gotta quickly be right back. Oh man, I should never have talked about Pokemon to begin with. They're back at it again. Oh my God! Holy shit. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you helped me. That was terrifying. I just made a post again because like people in my comment section on my Pokemon video were like literally just bullying people who were saying that they didn't like how Pokemon Legends Arceus looked. And I made a post saying that just because you criticize a video game doesn't mean you hate it. and that you can't expect better from companies, especially Pokemon. And I'm just getting, like, people responding with, oh, this is such an annoying take, etc., etc. Like, oh my god. Just... okay. It's just my experience with every single Pokemon fan has been, oh, they hear a take that's criticizing the game. Oh, they just reply with, oh, that's so annoying. It's just blah, blah, blah. You're not a fucking game critic. And someone even just went at me saying that, oh, yeah, you did this in what's it called? In Sword and Shield. When Sword and Shield had a very big, bad reputation for what it did. I'm literally not the only one. But yeah, if this keeps up, I'm probably just never gonna play a Pokemon game ever again because the fucking fans are so rabid.
That's my way across.
What about playing outside of streaming and just enjoying it? That's the problem. I don't enjoy it.
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I mean, I liked the gameplay of Arceus, but it was just completely ruined by the way it looked.
It's, held like this for 19 years. Right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Hey Shen. It has been one full year of watching you. Love your streams and your content. Keep up the work you're doing and have a wonderful 2022.
It.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Wait, what? Oh! Whoa, what the fuck? Wow! Oh, that's a glitch. You could fool me that we're playing Nier Automata right now. But yeah, all in all, as I'm saying, I'm like so sick and tired of people like shutting down like opinions. Like, especially when, like, I've been seeing people just go actual, like, hardcore defender mode for Pokemon, but then they, like, go like, oh, no, I personally see everybody bashing Legends, and it's like, yeah, okay, but, like, it's from both sides. Like, we don't need to make this a competition. Like, it doesn't matter. Let me speak my opinion.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently,
Money, take IT.
Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like.
Ugh.
And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Felix, I agree with, I don't really agree with the no bugs part. Every single video game has bugs. Pokemon Legends is, like, a fantastic step into, like, gameplay sense. I see a lot of people really, really, like, praise the game for that, and I don't think anybody disagrees that it's a genuinely really good step for Pokemon games. But it's just... Pokemon Legends could look better purely with a few tricks that they, you know, is held back by the fact that they refuse to update their systems. And, you know, like their lighting, especially the lighting in the game, could have been so much better. They could have used tricks from Breath of the Wild. They could have literally, like, copied it from somewhere else. So render distance isn't an issue where you can just fog up the distance. Because, let's be real, it doesn't look great.
Elizabeth's room.
And we all know it's just the fucking higher-ups that are causing it, because they want people to shit out the games.
Journals. Elizabeth's journals.
It's nothing on the developers.
They're all destroyed.
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow.
Why? Back.
It's a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
So what's this? Where? Where? Whoa!
What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility.
Oh.
Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Sabrina!
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Whoa! Bro, this was tragic, and you just appear here like a motherfucker? Really?
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Yeah, about that, Aloy is her own person. Even if she came from Elizabeth, she is not Elizabeth. If you create a copy of a child, like let's say they're like completely identical, but you put them in two different environments and make them grow up in two different ways, they are still not the same person. Even if they were to grow up in the same environment, them like they will create different. That's how people work.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Oh. Yeah, fuck you, Ted Faro.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
Is that her suit that we're trying to get to then?
And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was.
Is that a rhetorical question?
You shouldn't
Yes.
be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Baby.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
This sounds not real. No, he's real. He literally saved us. We've seen him. Albeit briefly, we did see this man. Fortunately for us.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in this pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
Don't word it like that. Remind me again what Ted did. He's just a schemy fuck. He's just a slimy, schemy fuck. He, kind of brought about the end of the world. Yeah, you're right. Not kinda. He did. Oh, whoops.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Ugh. Wrong direction. This way.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Jesus.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Woo! Wah! I'm gonna die! Woohoo! I'm gonna fucking die! Hee hee hoo! Wahoo! I love living. See you guys later.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Ted! Bro, where the fuck am I? I can't see shit! Is there stuff over here? There has to be, right? Is there nothing over here? Well. Why are they...
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I wasn't done here. Thanks, game. Okay, it was done in here. Let's go. I bet you my sweet Bippy that Ted killed them.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See,
no.
Please. Stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. if we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it, every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Oh! What a goddamn piece of shit!
And one more hearty fuck you to Ted Faro, the biggest asshole in history. Ted Faro really said, but what if those guys think I did a bad job by destroying the whole world? Darrow agree and then killed everyone.
Oh! Oh!
And now he has become the last worst motherfucker to ever fucked up the fucking world and fucking everyone. Instead of being punched, he should be stabbed and burned.
For an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated. Turned to dust. Scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Sylens. Hope.
Oh, that was so terrible. Oh, now I just feel queasy.
The Master Override.
I've played many video games before this game and many after. I've yet to play one that made me hate a character as much as I hate Ted fucking Faro. Some part of me hopes he's still alive so I can kill him myself. Motherfucking couldn't stand future people knowing he was the motherfuckerest motherfucker to ever motherfuck. Fucking hell.
That is good.
Defaulting to death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Well,
keep holding, keep holding.
Well, that would be fantastic if it did, eh? God, I hate that man. Yeah, he's a true fucking failure because people still know that he ruined everything. What a goddamn clown!
Dude even forgot women exist for a moment during his fucking I have a dream of a world steeped in ignorance, disease, and high mortality rates.
Whoa! Wait, that was a hidden one!
New arrivals, Shen Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd work?
Oh,
in the
I did
same
hear this one
secret base
before.
long enough
You're
for you
right.
to notice?
Oh my god, this is the one that.
scheduled to
Yeah, I
shack
did.
up here for
I did
another
hear
3
this one
weeks.
before. Yeah.
You realize I just lost 350.
You're here.
Whoops.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Oh.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Faro robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed.
Is there a power cell in this area before I leave? Because I haven't seen one. Yes. Fuck. Damn it.
Right before my eyes. That's when I detected it.
I missed it! Fuck!
Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
Oh, was by the zipline?
I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines.
Sponge of mystery, thank you.
The Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate.
Oh no, calculus is minus 2 far gone.
The buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more?
Okay.
Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
I get such a rush every time I see someone playing this game. Hope you're having fun.
I am. I love this fucking story so much.
When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Ha ha ha.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Well, I don't like this guy, but at the same time I like this guy. It's kind of fucked, kind of weird. He did get us where we needed to go, so I can't be mad, but at the same time, you're kind of a bitch. Damn it. He's an asshole, but he's our asshole. Man, I can't be mean to this guy, even though I want to be. I'll forgive him.
You've done terrible things, Sylens. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but
that's good. At least she says what. Oh my god, the first time a character decision actually makes sense! She's like, yeah, you're right. You tried. It's not great yet. Oh my god, usually character choices are like so one-sided. Oh, that's very good writing. Awesome. I love this game.
I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps. But basically the same.
Really?
Ah, well, there we go.
So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
Bye.
Sylens, Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Oh.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
This motherfucker.
Entity is not known. I'm called Sylens, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the
Hades, nuts in your mouth. Ew, 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 ew.
war machine. Define timeline. Time. Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign. Define Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it.
Why did they have to give Hades a scary voice?
They're coming. Preparations are complete.
We're like, hey, let's just, we could give him a normal voice, you know?
As I promised you. What?
Oh, right, fucking, yeah, never mind. Travis. Right, it was Travis. Fucking Travis.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk?
Fucking Travis.
Upon the alight.
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the Spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, oh shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god. I'm getting mussy tonight. No. God, that's so cool though. What's this one?
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding.
Oh my god, I deserve that one!
Processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. Oh. Inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Fearless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Wait, where is it? Is it in this direction, guys? The power cell? Other way? Where do I have to go? I went the wrong way. Up here or down here? Okay, hold on. So down here, and then go back to the room you talked to Sylens in. Okay. Okay, so here, oh, okay, I'll do the plot stuff first then. Wow. Awesome.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city.
Try rappelling down? Rappelling down where? I assume not... down there? No. No. Guys, y'all's leading is not helping.
Take an upside down reverse left before punching status to open the secret pathway.
Y'all don't helping me say where's the first rappel point. I don't know where the first rappel point is. I'm so confused. There's a ladder outside that room. Y'all are speaking riddles to me. Ooh. Y'all!
Go down to the big crumbling bridge. If you turn back around, there should be an area you can climb that leads to a room with a cell.
I hate it here.
You need to go up, then up again, then down twice, then left, then right, then through hallway B and A, then press start.
Ah! Right here, yeah? Down here. Then this way. Oh, turn left? Climb up. That's where I literally was before! What are you guys talking? What? That's the fucking grapple point! Climb up where? Bitch, where? Oh!
Another power
All right,
cell.
awesome.
I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Bitch, where? Okay, now comes the most burning question of all. Where's the last power cell? Is it further into the story, or...? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maker's End, I believe you missed it?
Fuck me sideways with a rusty chainsaw. I thought that was your last one, Lamau.
Up top of the Faro Tower? You mean the one up here? No, I got a power cell here. That was the first one I got.
Under the sun ring.
Under the sun ring? Did you get the one from the hole you fall into as a child in the prologue? I don't even know where that one is. There, in there? Wait, but it's green. Doesn't that mean I've already been there? Because I swear I haven't been in there since I was a kid.
All done. Just cold and wet now.
Okay, so it is over there.
This old place.
Yep.
I haven't been here in years. Wonder
Yep.
what I can find.
Yep, well that's the telltale sign of me not having been here yet. All right. There's also a fucking flower in there! What the fuck? Attack? Oh my god, I never knew you could! Oh my god, you can! I didn't know you could just do that. Interesting. Light of the moon moves west, flowers, shadows creep eastwards. It was like, there has to be a different entrance there, but I guess not. Yeah, that's cool. Hey! Let me through! Thank you. Interdasting. Okay, so this is where you did the puzzle, yeah. Nothing else is here. Let me in.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Give me that.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Hell yeah. Alright, what is this? All good things. Hello? What? Can I... There we go. From Director Evans to all good things, to all staff, I regret to inform you that our worst fears have been realized. The Wishida salient has collapsed and our position will be overrun in less than 24 hours. As I'm sure you understand, exfiltration transport is not available. If you wish to abandon the facility and try your luck on foot, you may do so. Lock to will seal at 21 hours and remain unsealed for 15 minutes. Godspeed. For those of us who'd rather not die on our feet, there will be a gathering in a community room at 22. Ender's channel will make other means available. I want to underscore how proud I am of each and every person who served at this point. It is important to bear in mind that our sacrifice were not in vain. That makes this a little easier. For months now I've been signing off as just Director Evans, but I suppose we can dispense with such formalities now. Respectfully, Ellen. I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. Ooh. Yeah, Roach is a BTTV emote. It's like, hold on, I'll find it to show. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna say careful to those that don't want to not see it. It is indeed a roach, even if it is a cute 3D roach. Bug warning, I guess? It's my favorite friend, the roach. Wait, hold on. Here. Here it is. This is like my favorite video. But yep, that's yeah, that's yep, that's it. That's it. That's Roach. Okay, epic. See that now? Hello. Whee! Wow! Incredible! Wow! Incredible! Wow! Yay! We're out of here, gamers! Woo! I'm stuck! Hell yeah! Now we can go to the armor, which is over here. Hell yeah! Are my fucking traps still set up there? Are you kidding? My old my old traps is still there. Like, why the fuck did that deer just explode? Gosh darn. God. Spontaneous combustion. Only present in deer. Wow, Elden Ring. Just a week away. I was so happy about this information.
Wow, very gigabrain of you to have thought this far ahead.
Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
90 degrees. Fucking 270, 360, so up top. And then... No, wait! Shit, fuck! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2... 90, 270, 3... I didn't mean to... Oh, fuck. Nope. 360... 450... And then...
Did it.
Ah!
Let's have a look at the
Okay.
inside.
Awesome. Yeah, I guess I did that on accident.
All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Whoa! What? I have a force field! The only thing that's annoying now is that it's constantly glowing.
Congrats on getting your new super armor. Also fuck Ted Faro.
You'll get used to it, hopefully. Okay. Alright, time to go all the way over here.
I see your glamour skills directly translate to this game as well, Arrow.
I mean, I didn't make the outfits.
Ted Faro is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed
Yes,
on my
he
fucking
is.
civilization.
I'm glad we're just here, just fucking on, like, Ted Faro. Because that's what he deserves. Hello.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion
Oh,
of
it stops during cutscenes. Okay, that's good.
They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy. Allow me to apologize for my behavior before.
Yeah, when you tried to get
After
with me?
everything that happened with Ursa,
Yeah?
I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then.
You're still an ass,
I'm glad
Avad?
that's behind us.
Avad didn't do anything. Avad has been good the entire time.
It will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Yeah, Avad is a good boy. Anyways, before we die, I do want to get this started. I still have to do these. I don't want to do this. I am level 40! I should be fine now. Time to go. Yes, guys, I am starting the DLC.
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about. With Banuk territory just above.
The DLC is not small. Well, it's not like I'm expecting it to be done in like 5 seconds. Hey guys, how about you shut the fuck up and let me do what I want? Dang, Afro! Thank you so much for the five gifted subs. Yes, 5 gifted subs.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
What?
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Is he actually just being like, don't do the fucking DLC, you dumb bitch? Yeah, he is. Well, fuck you. I'll do the DLC now. Sorry, but you can't.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
A demonic scorcher? Sorry? Sorry? Jesus fuck! Lord Christ Almighty! Youch! Jesus Lord! Yow! Bro! Jesus Lord! Jesus Christ, his armor is insane.
No room.
Welcome to the DLC. How would you rate your experience?
Terrifying. Don't like that they're called demonic though. Whoa, hold on! Whoa! Goat!
Nutritious.
Goat! Goat! Goated. Goat.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Wow. Holy shit, this is beautiful. Hello?
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Okay. Hello?
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Oh, probably not. Yo, that ain't even the DLC area!
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too.
That's just the background! No, actually, no, it is. It is the DLC. That's, well, if you're looking in that direction, yeah, holy shit. Hello.
Ray's been gone a long time.
Hey, guys. Nice weather we're having.
Aratak means to go back to the mountain, and I will stand with him.
Hey there, everyone. Nice and beautiful weather we're having, yeah? Sorry for stepping in your fire.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Oh dear, what's going on over here? Ha 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 ha.
You must realize the toll we...
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrind, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead.
Can I already say that it's just been like 1 or 2 interactions, but the animation has already stepped up purely in the DLC?
But not today.
Like, especially when they're talking.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Jesus! Huh? Oh, that's kind of fucking cool, though.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now.
These animations are
witnessed
so
their
good.
Spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage?
The music is so good. What the hell is this?
Will you fight and die as well as they did?
It's like a fucking movie, dude.
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
But everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them, but a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum, and they believed her.
Jesus Christ, what is happening to that fucking...
I don't
Whoa!
know what Aurea
It's
found
spazzing the fuck out!
Someone's not going to talk to an Outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Have you ever heard of a man named Sylens? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
Main story of Frozen Wilds is about 7.5 hours, while side quest is 12. Jesus, that's a lot of time.
Man, the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time.
Wait! Did you just say 12 hours of side quests? Did you just say 12 hours of side quests? Oh, I do love the sound of that drug.
No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim.
Okay, so before I continue with the DLC, now comes my personal question. Once I finish the does the game end after you finish it? Or can you still... I assume you can still do the DLC afterwards. You can still run around. Okay, then, okay, that's what I didn't know that. Okay.
And leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
You get sent back before you start the final mission. Ah. Okay, that makes sense.
What are these Warwicks?
That's good.
Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't.
Can I just say though, like,
whilst in, there's your copium until Elden Ring comes out.
There's like, I know I'm saying it prematurely. I haven't even finished the story yet, but I have to say that like Horizon Zero Dawn has been so far genuinely the most worthwhile experience I've had in a while. The beginning was definitely slow. Not as slow as you'd think, but when it picks up, it fucking picks up, and it's good. It's so good. I guess the discovery, like the fact of discovery is just really fucking awesome.
Don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Somewhere it's come and go. Some last as long as Melon. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
I love her. I love the new animations they put into dialogue.
Each Warwick has a chief.
That makes me really excited for Forbidden West.
They make the decisions.
Like genuinely.
All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this Still forsaken heap of tents.
I really love how they put a lot of like animation and movement, because that's what people do. They often they move while talking, which I know a lot of games don't do. It's really great. I love it.
Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
Who's we?
Me and my daughter. My...
Your daughter!
Assistant.
Nope, you
Bargain.
slipped it!
My assistant and my daughter.
There we go.
We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Beach, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this Damon.
Women.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts.
God, I love this story.
I've heard only the shamans.
Aloy is the best fucking video game protagonist ever.
Sass is up 500% in the DLC.
But
and
I do
love
know
it.
where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
You're both, how do I
Not
put it,
good.
lesbians?
Sudden
Yes!
attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Araya or Thunder's drum.
Damn, sorry, this is fucking... Oh my god, this is fantastic. I love this game. Oh my god, this game is just the best. Okay. That makes me excited to start the DLC though. That little taste, that taste leading up from the main area to the DLC, already so good. Then that interaction, so good. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Like, this is literally adding to my hype for Forbidden West. Just genuinely. Whew. Woo-wee.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire.
Oh no, it's like night and day. It's like night and day when you get the taste of the DLC and then go back here.
Was sent to every corner of the Sendal. Our allies offered their steel. Some came from Meridian, others from Charlotte. But many came for you.
Oh, am I still here? Am I still here? Yeah? I just had to make sure because I just saw all of my frames go down to 0 and I thought I lost internet.
By name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west.
Yeah,
So,
that is night and day.
more you need to do
It's
elsewhere,
really funny.
seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Oh, did you guys see the trailer, the gameplay trailer for that one game? What's it called? Where is it? 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 Another game I'm super excited for is Black Myth Wukong. Hold on. Like, it genuinely looks so fucking good. Here, let me show you guys. Let me show the dragon part, because that was just the part that got me excited. Here, hold on. Here. It looks super fantastic. Ah! It's like I don't entirely know what you could call the style. I think you could also call it like action battle art. Like, I don't know how you call it. Oh my god, it's dying. It doesn't like that I'm playing Horizon and doing this. Yeah, it is lowering the FPS, but they they made they made a video. Yeah. Yeah. Where they they were taking cats. Okay, so this is actually it's a comedy presentation, but they basically tried to capture cats. So good. Hold on. Oh, well. Yep. Yep. Game development, everybody. Anyways.
Get to cover. Let the soldiers do their jobs.
Visit both. It's optional? Why is it optional? Tab!
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners, Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Khan Tadish once again leads the hunters.
Good. Whoa! Sorry, Teb.
Machines or bandits try to get past me. They're on a fight. Mark my word.
Hey!
Petra!
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The targets should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Oh wait, whoops, I didn't, wait, what? Wait, oh, I'm doing it wrong.
Hello?
What?
Hit it nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
Whoa, what is going on with my...
Good, try the next.
I accidentally hit myself. Whoa, this thing isn't dying! Invincible.
See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Of course everybody's thirsty for Aloy. I'm thirsty for Aloy. Oh, the horse is coming. It is on the way. Oops, my bad. Boing, 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 boing. 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 Boing, 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 boing. Oh, I could say something really mean. I was about to say, why do I even bother playing games like Pokemon when I can be playing good games like these? Oh my god, so many people here.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
Oh, hello.
War Chief Sona.
At this point, I just want to annoy Pokemon fans.
Uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
I love you. Thank you for coming here. I enjoy your presence very much. Yes!
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, girl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
I love you.
For all what's wrong.
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks.
It's like, I know I shouldn't, but I really want to simp for you.
Telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Oh.
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
He's so cute.
So who are these guys? They call themselves the Eclipse.
Yes, Aaron!
Aloy.
My best friend!
So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard? At the front of the line!
I fucking love Aaron, but he sounded so unsure. He's like, where do we like being? The front. Dying.
And why? Steel before iron! And what are we gonna do? Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back! Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Yeah. Fort lines. Woo.
Woo. Woo.
Is it true? The army's near the city. We're trapped now. The only way out is Vic.
Vic!
If the army...
Who's Vic? Vic Turqueville?
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Do I have enough wires? I have enough wires. Okay. Alright. That's all I need to know. Do I have enough wires? Epic. Let's get... Here we go. No way back. You're so pretty. Can I please kiss you?
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rest after you lost your family? Sylens? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
It was like, oh.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Oh my lord! Uh-oh.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
Oh my god.
Healers!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Yes!
You have fixed her all.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Uh-oh.
Why do you fight?
Yes!
The end.
Hold on. Wrong fucking weapon! What the fuck?! What?
Red cleansed.
Ouch. Die already.
Blocked again.
Bro, what? Dude, what?
Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Whoa! Leave me alone! This motherfucker! Holy shit! Okay. Oh my god, no. Fuck you!
Take much more of this.
Fuck you! You motherfucker!
Quick.
What? Does he just
Give
not-
way!
What are you for the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
No! Fuck you!
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher, too stupid to see you were being used. Your life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that.
Hell yeah! Anyways.
I'd have to ditch something.
Yo, thanks!
Almost to 2 whole years supporting my favorite streamer Aeropunk.
Ha, fucking nerd, giving me all of your good shit. Anyways. Let's go!
For Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
On the platform!
Oh, that doesn't reach. Hold on. Well, that's
taking a shot at me.
And then the man had the biggest orgasm.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Whoa! Get fucked, nerd! Oh. Okay, do I have anything else?
They're coming from the south!
From this. Oh! Does that go far? Oh, yeah, it does! Yikes! Youch! Youch! Come on. That doesn't hit. It's so far away. Hell yeah! Oh shit. Stop that.
Alone in the attack. Lower your arm, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Prepare for what? Oof! Ouch! Ah! Woo! Oh, I just realized they're little balls. I thought this was like coal. That's really funny. Uh-oh. What? Oh, God. Youch! Okay, that was a tree.
Time to go.
Youch! Oh! Ow! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, fuck! Hello? Get the fuck out of here! Jesus. Uh-oh. That's far away. Ah, there we go.
Here it comes. Better move.
Here comes what? Ah! overpowered armor in the game. Oh, it's never gonna end, huh?
Incoming!
No! Wait, what? Hold on. You're in a rock.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab!
My old mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the Spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Am I just regaining health passively right now? Jesus! Woo! Woo! Where am I going, game? Through the fires and the flames, I guess.
Get down!
Wow. Beep, 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 beep. So much fire. Pew, pew, pew. Get fucked, nerd!
For later.
Hey, Lloyd, what are you doing? I'm collecting flowers! Oh god, pre-rendered cutscene, let's go.
It's begun.
What the fuck?
Hades is transmitting.
Weird ass fucking tower. Uh-oh! Oh my god! They're just coming out of the ground! Oh! It's eating every oh, right, it fucking eats. Uh-oh.
There was a stir at the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. There is Vanguard. I have to get up there.
Whoa! Can I... Aloy, this is really a bad time to not want to get up there. Thank you. Oh my god!
Keep going. Keep pushing.
Whoa, the lighting here is fucked.
Easy. So no holding back.
Fucking scaring the fuck out of myself, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we have purple here, purple there. Oh my god, you're
Aloy!
fine.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush?
Okay, I think we're good. I ran past her in the optional talk quest. Whoops! That is my bad. Oh wait, they follow me! Oh my god, my friends. I love my friends. Can you climb? Can you guys climb? Or are you just gonna... Just... Nope? Okay. I assume this is not... Well, I mean... Whatever way works, works, yeah?
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Oh!
Deathbringer right there!
Ouch. Please! Woo! What? Why does that not work?
Look out, it's brought in reinforcements.
All of you, focus on the new machine!
Ah! Ah! Sorry. Yow! Hello? Can this machine stop? I swear to God.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
The metal children have fallen.
Give me your items. Hold on.
Execute.
Yay!
Aloy, it's ignoring us. We're going for you.
Take more than you to stop me!
I'm a little confused. Just a tiny bit. Because it says that weakness is tear. I guess I'm just... Oh, okay. Okay, it just needs multiple of them. I can't see it. There we go. Wow!
These machines won't quit, Aloy!
Holy shit! Dude, this fucking armor is... Oh my god!
We got them!
We've cleaned them out!
Where's the other one? Wasn't there two? Wrong arrows. Damn it.
My way's clear. Finish it, Aloy! Finish it now!
I'm stuck!
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Anyways. Oh, hello. Welcome to the metaverse. This is where I keep all of my NFTs.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Yep, I knew it was gonna explode. Oh, back to sleep they go. dinked it with the spear. Dink. God, imagine doing that without the armor. Holy fuck.
Victory screech.
This fucking needed to desperately hug someone with a victory. How can they see from that far away?
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Oh, it's one of those flower those triangles. Wow. Where? God fucking Christ, dude. Ugh. There are tears in my eyes. Fuck. What happened to Ted obviously died. Like, fuck off, Ted. Bitch. Holy shit, this fucking game, dude.
And that's the main game, folks. Well done, Shen. This game looks nice. Too bad I spoiled myself.
Well, now you can play Forbidden West. Damn, absolutely fantastic game. Holy shit. So much, like, even the creature, like, even the, like, the machine designs are... Whew! Can't believe I finished it. But at least there's still the DLC. What's my favorite machine design in the game? Probably the Thunderjaw. The Thunderjaw is really cool. Ooh. But yeah, no, just a very beautiful game. Very fun. Fantastic music, fantastic sound design. Are you fucking kidding me? The sound in this game is incredible. Like, even like making the credits here in the fucking in one of the cauldrons is fucking insane. The cauldrons were so unnerving. Felt like I was walking inside a fleshy, like, it's so weird how they managed to make machinery feel flesh-like, you know? It's disgusting. When can we expect you to play Forbidden West? After Elden Ring. There's so many games I have to play, dude. I'm gonna probably die. I would time out now, but I don't want the fucking credits to just skip. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where Forbidden West starts. The thing I can appreciate is how the game feels like a complete experience. It also leaves itself open for a sequel. Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, I think it's because it's like a new experience. Like, a new world. You can build so much on it. We're going to West! We're going to West! Forbidden West starts with Aloy getting a girlfriend. I feel like Aloy already has a fucking harem? A harem. I've been told the sequel starts slow, but it picks up hard. Like this game. Aloy out here in the polycule. Forbidden West, Aloy gets a car. Fucking finally, dude. Would you believe me if I told you this is the first time I've seen gameplay of this game? Okay, no cap. I haven't seen a single thing about Horizon Zero Dawn before I started playing it. I just saw the cover art and I knew that Aloy existed. Other than that, I knew fucking nothing. So I'm very glad I came in here with a fresh mind, clear of spoilerinos. Have I seen any Forbidden West trailers? None at all, actually. Because I never played this game. It's a sequel. Why would I watch it? I avoid spoilers of games that are sequels. What's my least favorite part or feature of this game? Definitely the inventory management, but that's just because it fucking... Like, the inventory management and it being very hard to figure out what you can get rid of. But I guess it's just the game thing in every game. Well, we've played this now, so maybe watch a trailer? Why would I watch a trailer when I can play the game? Can you tell us your favorite supporting character and why is it Aaron? Okay. No, let's be honest. Every single supporting character in this game is fucking fantastic. I don't know why. It's almost like they actually made them good. Human. With feelings. Did this game win any awards? Did this game win any game awards? I hope it did. A few. Aloy won Best Protagonist. Fucking great! I know Ashley Birch won. Good! Would have been Game of the Year if it wasn't for Breath of the Wild. Oh no. That makes sense. Like, that even makes sense because, like, I swear I don't hear a lot of people talk about Horizon Zero Dawn. Every single time, like, I only hear people being like, oh yeah, it's a good game. It's a great game. And then nothing else. And I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Me looking everywhere for the content. It sold extremely well, so there's that. Oh, that makes me happy. I'm just worried that it, like, got overshadowed and lost sales because of Breath of the Wild. But, like, it seems like... I mean, this game... I mean, I guess the sequel proves that... Aw, no, thank you for existing. You're a good game. Great game. No, the PC credits! Oh. What are you gonna do with that thing now? What? They didn't even touch it yet. Hell yeah, sequel bait, let's go!
Hello, old friend. Remember me?
No! Silence!
There's still so much to discuss.
Please don't be
So
evil.
much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
No! Silence, you motherfucker! No! 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 Silence, no! Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting a New Game Plus out of your current inventory and skill has been created. Okay, awesome. Hell fucking yeah! Awesome. Okay, so since we no longer need to do that. Woo! Time to look at the good animations again.
Who's Sylens? I just started watching you on the start of your last mission.
Huh? Oh, you'll have to. It's complicated. You have to watch the entire story of this game to know. Sylens is a dude. That's all I can say. Sylens is a dude. And I'd fucking do it again, yeah. So, what is this? This is a merchant, but like... This merchant is blue! What?! Oh. Well, none of these are the armor that I have right now, so they're all useless. All useless. Stupid. Stupid.
Even if you did, Silence doesn't matter.
Right, side quest. Side quest!
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it.
Oh my god, a real life Viera!
I'm Eulogy, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
I want to hear your music!
So Deep Din is a place. And a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide.
That sounds really weird when I say it like that.
My father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
I wonder. That's quite interesting. Can you care to elaborate again? Wait, hold on. Where's the number one? That one, the one is up down there.
Yeah, it's fine.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Yeah.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
Oh, come on.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Okay, dude.
Are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes, the village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here, and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Okay, bye.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. Prefer deeds to words.
I love you, Aloy. God, oh my god.
In the old days, the mad sun...
Her body language in the DLC is already so good.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this Daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Aurea.
Whoa, this looks cool.
Wait a moment.
What are they doing? Coloring the water? What is this? Oh, they're coloring. They're dyeing stuff.
Have already poured into the cut.
Yeah, they're dyeing clothes or curtains and stuff.
Blue light. It must be Outlander.
Yes.
That weapon of yours, Outlander.
If any of you should happen to visit this area on vacation, please don't actually swim in the hot springs. You will damage the thermal features, and also be boiled alive.
I can see the blue light upon it.
Thanks about it.
Yes? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones.
How do you see through that, dude? Doesn't that get heavy?
Shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Awesome! Hee-hoo! Do love myself some side quests. Hello. I'm on my way.
News from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Oh, wait. Hell yeah, level up time. Hold on, what can I do? Master level using concentration. Oh, yes! Give me that. No, don't care about that too much. Well, I'm slowly getting to the end, hey? I'm a fucking dumb fuck. I'm a fucking dumb bitch, dude. What? I'm going to shoot myself in the foot. Nah. Here, let's do this. Hello, do you guys want to listen to the dumb bitch? Oh my god, what are you? Oh my god, you're so fat! And now you're dead. Badger!
Tasty.
Mushroom, mushroom. Whoa, the snow, let's go! Big fat badger runs through snow. Snow. Yeah! Big fatty runs through snow! Oh my god, the snow is so good. Oh my god, the snow physic. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah! Goat! Hee-ho. Yellow.
It was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
May the sun light your way.
Oh, thanks, dude. Bye. Ass shot. Kill.
Fresh as it comes. Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river.
I had to think about that one for a moment. Bird!
That must be Naltuk looking out at that.
What the fuck is that?
Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times.
Robbie? That's Robbie.
I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
No.
Aloy.
Damn it.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to array us.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. When I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Damn it, Aloy! That would have been a great time to troll. Oh!
Whoa, that's a pretty lady. Hello.
Wait, what is that?
Interesting. Maybe I could override it.
Oh, wait, what? What? Whoa! Youch. Whoa! Bro. Ow. Fuck you. Ah!
So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
Sorry. I have this under control.
You are quite the warrior.
Thank you.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all.
Yeah?
What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam.
Whoa.
Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Yeah, actually very,
told
yeah.
me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again?
No. I will not. I refuse. Fuck you. I'm just kidding.
Woman atop of Hunter's Law. Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
Is that Travis? God damn.
A shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge.
All right, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I am at my wit's end. I finished the main story today, which means I can dedicate tomorrow to some side quests and DLC stuff. Woo!
Any less he should pay.
I hope the ceasefire lasts.
God, this game was so good. God, this game was fan-fucking-tastic. Hold on. I'm just looking at who we can raid. Ooh. 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 Playing the sequel? Yeah, but I'm not gonna start now. Because I'm going to be, what's it called? Starting Elden Ring. And I don't want to, you know, stop a game in the middle. Hold on.
Bloodhound.
Oh my god, is that Johnny?
Shit.
Oh my god, it's Johnny! Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna send you guys to a voice actor that I really like. He is Crypto in Apex Legends. And I think you will like it. He's also really funny, so... Yeah. Said a lot of love from me. Thank you guys so much for watching Horizon Zero Dawn. And I will see you tomorrow for the DLC. Okay, everyone. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.